Oh, please, game, just load. Just load. Just load so I can stop the echo. Might have to crash the game. Oh, please, game, just load. Just load. Nice. Perfect start. Why would you want anything but that? Come on. Come on. Everything should be working. But what happened now? Oh, Jesus. This happens, this glitch sometimes. I still don't know how to repute it. Doesn't matter. Bum ba dum ba da dum. I gotta figure out where the hell we were last. I don't completely like what's going on right now, but it's okay. Huh. Let me see, I think it was 91. That was... Huh? What are we doing right now? This is definitely not right. Let's go back a little bit more. Ah! How you doing, Jacob? Alright, so this was the week before here. So we just kinda wanna... So this is after the battle here. And we just need to stand it up. I thought... For a second you said you were angry, but you're just hungry. I just ate. So I'm not hungry anymore. Bum bum. So we just need to set this up correctly. So we will... I want to get as many rooks as we can. That's a priority right now. We're gonna stand still for a bit. That's the plan. We kill that guy off and we're not gonna get invaded anytime soon. And I want to just set up as many time frames as I can. Is there even any others I can recruit if I do it this way? Well, apparently it is. Oh, I already bought this, so there's actually no point in doing that, was there? I got one there, one there. Kinda need someone around there, so maybe you're not supposed to be there. Yeah, we're gonna stand still for a while, because we figured out a pattern for this yesterday. And that's gonna work. We're gonna stand still for some weeks to gather up our army. And yeah, that's pretty much the plan right now. So someone else up here can... You can go get this. This doesn't really matter that much. Just whatever. Any particular reason between here? Got one, two heroes here. That one's getting up there. So you just need to be with your army, and we gotta figure out like what the best spot is. Oh, someone needs to be around as well. I think this is probably sufficient. But we might have to alternate a little bit. We'll see. Oh, wait. Well, that's probably fine. Let's make sure everything gets executed properly. Definitely make the rounds a little bit more simpler. You're not supposed to be here. I'm going to need to move you. I need to figure out like the proper spot. I can't remember exactly where it was, but we'll figure that out. I need someone down there as well, or it won't work. Unless, of course, Gearwolf can just stand down there. I don't know if he can. There's a chance of this happening as well. I don't really know if it does one thing or the other. It's kind of just whatever. Let's get a little bit of reinforcements going. You're gonna need to go all the way there. Might have to stand on the portal to completely incentivize that, but I don't really know. Probably, right? We can try. That's what we can do right now to figure it out. I didn't pick this up? Oh, that's definitely a mistake. That's definitely a mistake. I think that was why I actually originally deleted that guy down there. You're gonna keep this and that. Just settle these things as quickly as possible. There's little reason to be doing much of it anyways. Gonna go up there. Right. Just to double check. Yeah, okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna sit here. There's not gonna be much happening. It's just kind of whatever. Get a little bit extra resources here and there. And that's good. So between some of this here, I need someone to be down there. Is there any hero left that I... One more hero is there, but who's that going to be? Probably sacrifice you next and send someone down there. Let's hope we don't just get some random variation now where the AI just doesn't comply suddenly. That would just suck. This way I only have to just make sure to recruit the units. I can buy a little bit more units. That's whatever. Uh-huh. So this is just going to be his weekly job. Okay, first complication. Didn't do that before though. Set on, no. Okay. At this point, he's now going to want to attack a bit. That's good. Eight, 16. 18 and 24. 20s, 30? Am I really getting 30 Thunderbirds per week? That's a lot. Yeah, I think my estimate of getting up to 400 is probably going to be pretty accurate. So I don't know exactly when I'm going to try and push it. I was speculating somewhere between 6.5 to 7. The longer I wait, the stronger the Necromancer souls are going to be. So I don't want to push it too long. We need to... The Cyclops is actually becoming real? Kind of. Don't really know. We'll see though. But I mean, there's quite a bit of them. And we do have this dwelling that's building them up, so that's also a thing. We'll get 5 of those. That reminds me, I haven't actually been building this one up. I've kind of been neglecting it a little bit. Because I didn't have the resources before, and now I don't have the crystals for it either. So yeah, that's kind of troublesome. Alright. I should maybe consider that, because it's like 15 I can get every week. That's a lot of Cyclops. 15 Cyclops a week? Actually don't know if I have enough... Oh, actually I do have enough time to get back on my spot, so I should probably be fine. Need crystals. I don't actually need that many Wolf Riders anymore. I kinda just fought at this point. So I need some... No wood. We'll buy them. Because that's probably not bad, I feel. Alright, so everything else is being recruited. I'm getting 2 of these, which means 17 Cyclops, which means something. It means at the end of it, I'm going to have what exactly? How many weeks are we waiting? Quite a few. We're waiting probably a month. Or 2. I don't know. But that's going to be quite a few Cyclops, which is also fodder units, which also deals damage. And I was also thinking that I'm probably going to go down to the elements first and then up and do this battle to turn up the morale. I might try and deal with Manticores. Or something else. I don't know. This is gonna be a bit of a gambit. I might wait too long and all of a sudden the map isn't going to be possible. Like there might just be a window in which you have to attack, but I don't know. You need to be sufficiently strong to survive. But they also grow, so yeah, a lot of things. And purple, how many castles do they have? I don't have the highest. I have a little bit more than them, but it's split factions, so yeah. They had a lot of units. Plus dragons. Dragons are nasty. Alright, I think if everything is correct right now, which it might not be, we'll see. You're reinforcing this, which might not be a good thing. I don't know. Let's upgrade this for whatever. Glad I stumbled on this method right now, because anything else seems absolutely horrific in terms of gathering an army for the future. Having to do like every fucking round, like every week we have to like make these insane fucking transfers. So I actually get some resources as well to accumulate a little bit more wealth. That's never not a good thing. I should make an effort to save every week. Actually, come close to that could be an issue, but I could block off the gate, depending on what we see. Only 17 minutes late. It's a new record! Nice. I don't really need the orcs, do I? Probably not. Could be a relative like fodder unit. Relative. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to sneak in. I haven't built up all of the castles at all. They certainly are building up quite a bit. I think barbarians are going to take the most amount of time to transfer. So I'll probably make that up there. And then we just see. How am I doing today? I'm doing a lot better. Usually when I get sick it takes quite a bit of time for me to actually recover, but I think I'm having a much more healthier lifestyle. It's really helping towards me recovering easier. I still suck having to work while sick, which you shouldn't do, but I'm that guy, so rip it. It's difficult though in my line of business to call in sick. Like you probably should do it, but quite a bit of consequences for not doing it. And weekend was so close anyways. That's usually the rationale I end up with, is just I'm gonna have a weekend off in a few days, so why bother? Okay, new week. Getting this little bit of golden resource is going to add up to quite a bit, I think. just gonna double check most things. Guess it would just suck to be missing something. Nothing better than killing some broken AI heroes. Yeah, I wish I could kill more. But we're not really able. Time to skip some turns. Skipping turn simulator. Also paying attention to the numbers. Okay, variation. Days comes around now with a throng. It's not supposed to do that. It's because I have is my army suddenly not as intimidating anymore? I wonder. I feel like last time I skipped more turns than this. But it might be like a threshold between what he accepts. To deal with him, but I probably won't be able to. And he just appeared on the other side now. Don't ruin my plan now, Days. I need you to be dumb. Is this the one I fought the last time? I think it might have been. Not sure anymore. He really wants to go up there for whatever reason. I don't understand. And 10 always comes out. There might be a better threshold in some of it. Yeah, the plan is to win. The plan is definitely to win. Doesn't take the bait. I don't want to move out right now. This is not the ideal spot. Doesn't fear me. Probably because we die very easily to that, even with the split army. Okay. He just really wants to go up there. Pretty much no matter what. Ah. God damn it, my plan is ruined. Because of fucking green. What the fuck do I do about that? I can't just go with a low army, he's just gonna attack me. And I needed to have reinforced myself somewhere between here. To extend the period. I still know a way to bait him, he just doesn't want to. One more time, I should be able to buy time, but not like this. Then he disappears on whatever other fucking side I'm on. Which is just fucking great. It's like a fucking Houdini. How are you able to do that? And he just does not, for the love of anything, want to go anywhere else. He always goes that way. Oh, for fuck's sake! And I have no way of stopping him. Oh, this is so annoying. He does not want to be baited. What I have right now is it's not enough. I want more. I want quite a bit more. What is that? Not enough. I want more. I want it closer to 400 Thunderbirds. Why do I not have, like, a baiting tactic available of some sort? It should be possible. Like, no matter what I do, it just doesn't seem to work. Guess he's in... What? Green is so off with everything they're doing. kill him one more time, I might be able to buy quite a bit of time. The chances are maybe not that much. Maybe if I throw enough units at him, that'll be enough to incentivize him. Maybe. This. I don't understand why. Like, why is he not taking the bait? Still have a lot of units over there, that's not great. There has to be some method. Something to cure the insanity that is this. There should be some way to change, like, his behavior. He has to take a longer way around. There's no way he's taking that bait. Alright, so I literally put it in his way. That might have been. He still goes up there! Why? He stops in his tracks and then goes the other way. That is some weird shit right there. Yeah, if he goes for the stats, thing that matters is like where I can bait him at. There might be some way to figure out his weirdness. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Why the fuck does he do that? I don't understand it. Because I moved a little bit further away? I don't know. Kind of, yeah. Okay. Okay, so between some of this, we may have to move some units, obviously. Okay. Variation. Understandable. He's jumping around. Understandable. Manticore is probably gonna come around soon. I don't know how far you can move. Oh, I forgot to do that. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him out in the open, but we'll see. But let's retreat anyways. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wow, that was not much opportunity, but we did it anyway. Looks like he teleports. Is my chat dead again? Something. I need to fix up my chat. Rip. Alright, so time to consider stuff again. You are a very, very odd guy. How the fuck do I get him? How do I get him to walk into the trap? He just doesn't. He doesn't want to take the bait. My god, there's so much I have to do to incentivize him. Like, holy crap, are you actually kidding me? He just doesn't want to be botted. If I put off like as many juicy targets as I possibly can, it's all because of like my hero. Like he's just, because he sees that he just doesn't. He just doesn't want to take the bait, no matter what. You won't take it. Just take it, you fucking asshole. This is what works. Yeah, it kind of works. It's just my phone that doesn't want to get its internet away. What the fuck? Dude. Goes from around. Okay. Ah! Why, dude? You fucking cunt. What the fuck? So, I think what I have to possibly try and do is like get him in a spot where he takes my castle, and you'll probably prefer defending that castle. How much more can I go? A few more. Problem is, if I get too far away, then I think he's going to do that. And also 10 might see an incentive to try and attack me as well, so that could be fun. Oh, I actually needed to be doing some other stuff here. Oh, I did that again, god damn it. The 10 moves for first before green. Time I move a bit too far away, then 10 just comes out. Can't believe they're outmaneuvering me so much. We have so much to work with. Hey, Citrus. We have so much to work with, but it's just not enough, no matter how much I pull it. Okay, did a little bit different here. Not by much, but some. Only problem is I have to still kind of move my unit. I have quite a bit of units here, which could be a little bit of a hassle, but mostly the Cyclops, everything else is expendable at this point. I don't have my full army here, so that's also a little bit of an iffy thing. How much do I really need though? Probably mostly my thingies there. And then just something to take off the hit there. Just something to take off the blunt. A little bit more units there. I'm starting to get to a point where I could probably just bless hit that. Probably still want to have like some fodder unit to deal with it. It could be anything. I could ignore. Oh god! I don't think I should be streaming today. Because I'm too sleepy for this. Oh. Well, even if I wanted to, I would never be able to actually do that properly. I think he does have to be... if he's up... Damn, why did he even go up to that weird corner? Why are you going that way now? You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that! Why did he just suddenly change his mind? I have no idea. I don't even know why he did that before. Almost like he fucking glitched or something. Okay, now he did it again. I'm not sure why he's doing that, but it might... I mean, it is a more preferable spot to be in for us. So... Here's another problem, though. He might still be able to take my castle here. Ah, no, something. We just gotta consider variables. Okay. Doesn't move very far. He's such a dick. No matter what I do, I just can't get him to actually go that way, and that opens up fucking Pandora's box into hell and back. Where the hell am I now? Alright, so let me consider more stuff. Yeah, he's not intimidated by that. Why is there no way to bait that guy? I don't understand it. That puts my threshold down by so much. I just can't stop him from invading us. Which means a lot of bad things are gonna happen. Changes the meta up of this so much. I just wanted a little bit more units. I just wanted a little bit more units for the final push. And green just doesn't get stopped. He doesn't move in any way that's preferable. Could poke in some more around this, but he just doesn't seem to ever take the bait. No matter how much I fucking push him, he just doesn't take it. He doesn't take it. Just never ever. Never ever. He just runs away. Because he knows exactly how much fucking steps he needs to make in order to get away from there. It's just obnoxious as hell. Like, what the fuck? It's such a long stretch to a castle, but he's only doing it because he knows he can't fucking win the battles that he's going up against. Why can I not do that? This is just obnoxious. Like, what the fuck? Why? What are you doing? I have no idea what kind of weird fucking cat and mouse game we're doing. He's finally committing. What are you doing? I don't know. I have no fucking clue what he's doing. Only thing I do know is that he's not committing. He's way too big of an army for me to be able to defend on anything. He's like getting pushed further in the tunnel, and yet he's like just unwilling to actually commit to anything. Once 10 comes in, it's just game over, man. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know if this is working or if I'm just desperately trying to do something. No, he can't. He can't actually commit. He doesn't want to go back. He just can't commit. I can't come hunting for him as it is. It just... I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of trying to preoccupy this guy and get him to stuff. If I don't get him back though, that's like a biggie. It's the wrong tunnel that he's in. Uh, am I even going to be able to afford all of these units? Good question, no idea. Okay. Okay, time to... he just attacks and wins. Because even though it's big arm, it just doesn't matter when someone has like such high stats. I have no way of defending against that. Don't think I can buy enough time. That's the problem. It takes the bait. That's what it all boils down to. I can't figure out what the proper timing for everything is to be. And I can't get them to operate. It's just all because of fucking Tan. If we just deal with Tan in some proper way, which we can't, but if we could, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Freaking Green's obnoxious behavior. That and 10. I can get him around the 7. Oh, I should have had more. It's insane just how fucking cautious he's being. And so many other times we've been able to accurately manipulate the AI into doing all sorts of nonsense, and then with this right now, he's just absolutely unhinged. Just does not want to comply with anything. I might be able to get it just on the 9th, because they like to go in on the 9th. I won't have much time for this shit. Get fucking Caesar morale, are you kidding me? What? Problem is you... Why? So you want... okay, good. You gotta be kidding me with that shit. He only has a +1 morale. That happens way too often. He managed to do it twice in a row! I just need one of them to successfully retreat. That's actually all. That's actually all that's needed. I didn't actually need to do it the other time there. Just need to do it on one, then we're fine. Because the other one also complies. Yes, so much fucking movement, it's insane. There's gotta be some method in which I can do this. I just haven't figured it out yet. I have no idea how that's supposed to be done. It's just a lot of fucking nonsense is what it is. Why does he just not take the bait? Just fucking take the bait. It's almost as if the AI has somehow learned. That's some nonsense. in immediately. There's only just like some way to take off the freaking aggro on that freaking griffin. But there's just not. It's just a lot of damage. It's just a lot of damage. The thing is, it doesn't even like... It's not even like the morale that's like an issue, it's just everything. Because of the fucking oh. What about the disruption ray? Disruption ray barely does anything. Like, it's just so insanely ineffective. And we don't even have time to apply it because we have to deal with everything else. There's an opportunity for me to have more stuff, it's just I can't really do much. And I would like, if I am to do it like this way, I feel like I should have like a secondary army or something to deal with that nonsense. It's just, it needs multiple rounds to actually be good. It's only 3. It takes me forever in a lifetime. Curse is actually much more better. I just can't take the aggro off griffins. That's the biggie. But it's like the only... If I don't defeat tan, then I can't really contain green. If I can contain green, then I can't really build up as big an army as I would like to. I have around to the 6th, and he just doesn't take the bait. I'm okay, man. Hello, Manbean. And at this point, there's like a lot more units I could have had, which could be nice, but probably won't do shit. Could have had some of it transferred, but chances are I probably won't have done anything. Taste is not. We can do some petrify stuff with the Basilisk. I was thinking about that as well. The only thing about that is that it's incredibly rare. That and there's also the obvious issue that, well, they won't retaliate immediately, but if you attack it, it doesn't work like blind, so you still get retaliated afterwards. Like, that's just a battle you have to take with some casualties. But I was also speculating that there might have been an option to get certain units switched around. We just haven't had that good options. I just don't understand, and it's really making me upset. Like, it should be possible to bait green, but he's just not taking the bait. Blocking tiles they can fly on. I was thinking about blocking tiles as well, but I don't think it's going to be even remotely possible to do it that way. Like, that you need to have like summonings to do that. I mean, we could test it out just to confirm it. If we find we can kill all these units so he escapes with the griffins, just throwing ideas. Dude, Citrus, that's actually a genius idea. I had not even remotely thought about that. But I don't know if he's going to flee with 1400 griffins. I don't think he's going to do that. But that is actually an interesting idea. He still moves with 6. That's just a lot of fucking tiles to try and block. Let's just throw that idea out of the window. So we don't have to think about that anymore. I don't think it's even remotely going to work. There's too many tiles that we have to block. Seeing wherever the fuck he's going. Plus the okay, you would definitely need to like drain off his mana if you were to do something like this. I mean, even if I were to try and do it this way, this is not great. He should have been... He got morale and got inside immediately. Of course. He has 4 morale just to piss me off. Man, this is an annoying fucking guy. Them attacking this kinda just whatever. Oh, I forgot to slow him down. That's definitely a mistake. I mean, he would still be, like, it's still a fucking big army. But I don't really know what to make of with half of it. I don't know when he retreats. Retreats at some point, but I think that... Like, how would I even kite it? Like, you'd probably go with, like, only flyers. And then, like, really... dig around. With a lot of extra fly... I did not do that correctly. I forgot that was around as well, but I mean, that's fine. I don't think it's going to work, but it seems incredibly far-fetched. I mean, the Petrify could work, but there's like more than that which needs to work out. It's a lot of stuff that has to work out here, honestly. Yeah, let's just run some points through. Where's my basilisk at? They're down there. That's great. No, he's not supposed to do that. Was that town portal? No, it just looks like town portal, but it's actually just the demon gate that's doing thingies. I can split that up though. That is a thing. Won't work that way. I had a game plan going in today, but it got interrupted by green being fucking savage. Oh, I forgot to actually do what I needed to do, but still kinda just checking. The insane morale here though is absolutely driving me nuts. And I will not get morale for the life of me. But that's just great. Oh, I forgot to slow again. Blah blah blah. And even just getting some of these guys down is going to be incredibly rough. Like, I could draw off an aggro and we could focus a little bit, would take multiple hits, like if I have a bit more army. Which I could have, but it would only do so much. It is a terrible battle. I don't like that scenario. I don't see any possible scenario where that's not just going to be absolutely fucking hell for me. And even then some. I just wanted to try and do the last push. Yeah, whatever. I don't understand green though. Green and his insane stuff. Can we sacrifice that can tank a lot of damage? I'm thinking about that as well, but I still like all the other units are still like a continuous threat. So it's not just like we do one thing and then we're good. It needs to be more than that. It needs to be a lot more than that. Okay. I wanted to test something out and now it's not even letting me do any of that. Which is just obnoxious. Wait, you took my escape tunnel? You son of a bitch. I didn't even... Did I build that escape tunnel? I don't remember doing that, but okay. If those towers, that's just test proof of concept. Do I actually need to move that far? No, not really. Curse is pretty nasty. In any case. Basically need to like, and he's like defending that insanely. We need to get past whatever is there. Why did you not get a turn? I have no idea. This is terrible. I still don't see any way to do that battle without absolutely hitting life. I can't get Green to cooperate. How the fuck do I get him to just take the bait? I don't know if we have enough. That's the problem. If we have enough, maybe something. Maybe something. I just needed like a few more weeks. We don't have room to take the +1. Oh yeah, I mean we do have time for the defense. That's not actually an issue. I just keep forgetting about it. Although depending on the RG between here, there's some issues. But no, we totally have time for that. I just keep forgetting about it. It's not really that. So I had some other idea right now, which was to maybe try and slow myself down a little bit. Somehow that might be a good idea, I don't know. Because like I feel like that's the issue. And I should be able to take advantage of the AI's greed. Maybe. So, I can still reach that. How much? Not much. 1 square. Ah, okay, 1 square off, and he goes down there. So obviously he's also collecting, he's also calculating on that. I'm kind of screwed, like no matter what I do here, even if I slow myself down. I can't slow myself down more than I already have. And he's not greedy enough to take the base. He just isn't. No matter how I push him, he always runs past it. I can't defend the 2 locations at once, which just makes it all a mess. What did I have right now? So I actually have quite a bit. I actually do have quite a bit. 12. We're close to 100 more. That would be 360, probably 67 of those. So if I were to send the units a week earlier, or just on this week. And it's gonna depend on whatever the fuck 10 is doing. Which is to say, 10 is gonna... well, 10's gonna be 10. I have no idea how to do anything about that. Plan B. Which is not good. I feel like I tried so many variations and I do not understand why he won't take the bait. I tried alternating between so much and it's just not good enough. I'm too quick. So we could try sending this until bait him and then maybe eventually we can catch up. I don't know what the fuck 10 is going to do, but around the 1st. Okay. 6-3, not good. Like more time. 6-3. That's a week apart from here. Great. Alright, while I consider more information, let's try this. Ah, this is irritating me. It's just not going to be the right amount, I don't think so. What? This is here preemptively now. Kidding me? Oh God! a whole fucking sequence. Are you kidding me? Just because I wanted to get the statuette. What the fuck is going on here? Where the fuck were we? I'm going to give me things here. That was another one of those scenarios. Gotta get a little bit behind. Alright, so between some of this, I'm hoping I can just do this without the world melting somehow. Okay. Style as long as we can to grow a big ass army, yeah. That was my plan, at least. And it worked for some weeks, but then he got cocky. And here we are. I just don't understand why I can't incentivize green. We've been able to fuck with the AI so many times throughout this playthrough, and then in this particular circumstances, despite our best effort, there's just not a single way that I can lure him into doing anything. It's just... And it's absurd though, because he just has such a fucking large army. I can't manipulate anything, it's just... ugh. Alright. So now we just need to... I need to stuff. Yes. We just need everything to pan out perfectly somehow. I'm thinking about a variable about maybe defeating 10, so we want to set up some opportunities to do that, maybe. Okay, why are you arriving sooner now than what you're supposed to? I don't appreciate that, good sir. Probably because that is there. You've already built this, so it's good odds he won't do shit down there. Hello, you. Yeah, I think I just need to incentivize him not to do that. At some point between it, we're gonna try and see if we can bait him. We're gonna buy time, let our reinforcements come in all directions. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where you are right now. Have you picked up this week? I don't know if you have. Probably ought to do that, if I haven't. Why are you doing that, good sir? You didn't do that the last time, so why are you suddenly doing this now? Don't be fucking... Don't dick with me now. I had a game plan, and you've already screwed it over once. Give me some fucking break. Will ya? So he just switches between that. Freaking cat and mouse game. I wasn't able to do that before. So maybe he found some perfect spot where he's like... I don't know what he's doing. But yeah, I wasn't really capable of doing the cat and mouse game before, so... That's kind of weird, isn't it? Probably. So this again. Okay, time to do some more testing. Did I find a weird spot where he... I feel like I tested this before and it didn't seem to work. Really? Huh. Thought I tested this. Alright, back to cutting board again. If I found a weird spot here again, then that might work. What's going on here? I don't know. Something. When was the last one? Was that on 5? This is on 6-6. Yeah, maybe I was just in an odd spot somewhere between here. I don't know. One thing that's a little bit of an issue is, so, what's going on here? So between here, he went over there. He actually had extra movement, so that's maybe the problem, that he gets to be in a spot where he's somehow available. And because of that, okay, I see. I see. So I might... This is some nonsense. Yeah, so he's like... So... What I'm thinking here is, I don't know what kind of distance is between these balls. I thought they might actually be closer. But it might be that he's like... You know, depending on where he is on the scale, he's either able to just reach the other side or not reach it at all. Like, maybe he just keeps cycling between being like at that perfect spot, between being in the middle or somewhere to the edge. So if you can somehow manipulate him into not being there, because he wants to have like a head sprint, because they're greedy. So if I can just find that perfect spot, because I wanted to take advantage of this for a little bit more time if I could. That's the ideal. We know we're gonna have to fight them sooner or later, so let's just go through everything again. At least 2 more weeks if I can. That would be our deal, I feel. Beneath the bush, beneath the bush. If I can just keep doing that and somehow get him in a perpetual cycle, that'd be pretty amazing. Beneath there. 3-3? 3-4? 3-4? Something like that. I don't know. Like he might interrupt it at some point. But that doesn't matter. So we move on 6-2 or 6-3. I don't know. Somewhere around there is the plan. This Manticore's is probably going to arrive somewhere soon. If it's around the first, then let's go like that. Just don't know if there's we don't know how long it may or may not last, but if it lasts, it lasts. Didn't think I would ever have to find solutions like this. I don't even know if I would remotely refer to this as the solution. This is just like some next level metagaming of me anticipating where in the where in the clouds of darkness the opponent is, and then me somehow anticipating and putting myself away to cock block him. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Oh shit, you didn't pick that up? What? Yeah, see, this is why I double check myself. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, are you? So, how greedy do we want to be? I want to go to 6-3. I feel like that's a good time, probably. Oh, and this one I got the thing as well, so that's pretty amazing. Owen's going to have a big fucking army, so that's going to be interesting. Huh? What? Did he finally find a spot? He might have broken the cycle finally. No? Ah, okay, we're back. Okay. So 4. And now we go back to down. Wait, when are we moving out? Oh, we gotta be moving out next. Wait, we gotta too. I can't afford to be more greedy than I've already been. Even though I probably should. Well, we'll see. Everything is going to have a relative consequence in one direction or the other. I'm gonna have to... Wait, what's the perimeter of anything? I don't know. It's gonna take a while for stuff to arrive. I forgot that again. Ah, damn it. Oh shit, White Dracon! So, I will check this tomorrow. Alright. That's the timing. How far can you move? 1, 2, 3, 4 4 squares. There's plenty of other stuff, but you know what? I wanna test something out. Just how much gold are we actually going to be able to afford right now? I mean, how much gold are we going to be able to afford? Nice English. Nice English. There will not be much left for body units, that's for sure. Yeah. About that. There will be rounds between it though. So we'll time it up on that. Why would I not like bring a 40 unit? I need every fucking single Thunderbird. No, nobody crowed that. How much gold will you able to afford? All the gold. Now we just need everything to run smooth. So we're gonna wait for some things here. Gonna have to wait for everything. Now we just gonna have to decide what gets to survive. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough for like the last wave of the barbarians between it. Hey Darcy, well we had some difficulties getting absolutely anything done, but I've managed to somehow get a pathing down that makes no bloody sense. So let me tell you about the autism of what we figured out right now. I figured out that in order to protect my area from invasions right now, I basically every round I have to move this guy from here to here, to here to here, to here to here, because this somehow managed to magically block off green from sneaking past me. That's the metagaming that we're doing. We're just trying to build up like the fattest of army right now. It's going to be so thick you don't even know. Probably should have had those 7 flies there, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's just autism on another level. Variables and reloads. How did I even discover that? I wish I could say that I wish I could say that I intelligently deduced that, but I feel like I was just random, just me stumbling across and being like, huh. It's like, huh, he didn't invade. Why didn't he invade? I think it was because we loaded back and I didn't understand like why he was suddenly being more aggressive. So it's just like, huh, he's not invading now. I can take advantage of that. That's a good possibility. That's a good variable. Alright, so I'm probably gonna take these. Should I between that? I mean, I'm gonna go between the. We're probably gonna switch it over there. Someone has like fucking blinking Christmas lights outside and it's driving me nuts. Even though it's like probably 80 meters away in a different block. Every time I'm looking that direction, I'm just like, why? Why would you have it blinking like that? Are you trying to cause someone a seizure or something? I don't know. Halo noticing things. Alright, so we have to. I'm almost tempted to try and throw you between here. You have this here, and then we're gonna move up here, and you're going to something. I'm kind of waiting for stuff to come together, so I don't really know exactly what we're doing. That's fine. Oh, damn it! I forgot to do that thing. Was our plan to hunt down that green guy between one of these? Like he goes, focus on the game, soldier, not on the light. Not on the lights. But I like the lights. They might have a much bigger army than before. I get distracted. I feel like my brain just circused. It didn't actually. Sometimes I just stop myself to think and I just do random things and completely become oblivious of everything that's in my surroundings. That's normal, right? That's like completely normal behavior. Nobody else. I mean, everyone else does that from time as well. I'm certain. I'm not crazy. Alright. Yeah, that's normal, you just zoned out. Yeah. I especially do this on this map because I'm thinking about variables and possibilities all the time. Lucifer's gonna have a thick army as well. How is the data looking on some of this? Yeah, okay, so Lucifer has a bigger army than me, but even if he has a bigger army than me, he's still not gonna attack me because he doesn't have the stats. That's a lot of Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds! Okay, so you have this now, and you're going to stuff. I'm not gonna be able to get all of the stuff. That's just not gonna happen. So you're gonna go in here, sit your sweet ass in here, and I don't know. What if 10 is just gonna go this way? Then that's out of the way. You might spin around, right round, and stuff like that. That's fine. Ooh, it's alive again? I thought you already killed him. How far did he look back? No, I mean, it doesn't... Death is not very permanent on this map. Except if you're... No, actually, I think you can even lose your hero on this map. They can all be resurrected. I mean, we hired. So, it's not really anything. But we're taking his artifact, so he's kind of not that big of a threat in the grand scheme of things. I guess I can go get that if I want to. All of this is taking forever and a lifetime to actually get anywhere. Might split these between up and down. You're still doing your thing. You're gonna go in here, and I'm going to pretend like I know what I'm doing. Okay, and then now what? We just proceed as before. What? That's weird. Don't tell me I suddenly broke the cycle. Huh. Okay. That's weird. He just suddenly changed his mind. Alright. Everything is kind of going as planned right now. I get it! Stop telling me. Nobody's around to do that. So that's another thing. Takes a while to get most stuff done right now. Enforcement's not gonna arrive till a bit later. I don't know if that was pointless. Probably was. How many days are we still talking about? 3 more days just to get there. Yikes. Alright. That's probably something I should have expected as well. Alright, so we're kind of okay, I think. Test 8. Will result in more units. Probably not gonna get much of anything else at the end of this, but that's to be expected. Whatever units that's up there is going to be reinforced towards the end of it. Hopefully the timing here isn't too freaking anal about it. This is a long ass walk. So stuff is gonna happen here. I am starting to consider that I might wanna run with him to get that reinforcement. I'm gonna go down there, so there's a bit of difference between the distance there. What is Jabberwock's going to do? I mean, we're gonna be running towards them. Are we going to chase down Green? I have no fucking clue. That's just a whole lot of... It's 3 more days just for that, and then... why so many days? 2, 3... He's actually relatively close, considering everything. I might want to actually send you up here, because it's gonna be closer towards that. Let's shave up a data if we can. Yeah, about that. 2 days here. 2 days there. We'll see about that. I don't really know if there's much point in that. I have no freaking clue. I'm not gonna do too much between this. Should I have waited for that? Could I have waited for that? Does it matter? Probably not. Test 8. Gonna make a date update on the 1st and then we see what happens. You can just get there on the next day and that's kind of okay-ish. Going to be units there, so that's also a thing. Is there any other heroes I could buy? Get another 3 rooks, but I don't really know if that's worth it. There's actually quite a bit of units in here. Actually, it's perfect because I'm only bringing 2 more stacks over. So that should work. Should work. Is that all the Cyclops I've been able to acquire? Oh, I actually do have 65 here, plus those in here. Huh. That should do some damage, I think. At least. Yeah, that's still taking some time, but okay. He's going to be delayed between this. There's Little no way around that. I could buy another hero, get some more rooks, although they might be delayed. Not just might be, they will be, but still. Might be able to get them just towards the end. I sincerely doubt you're getting anywhere with that. It's 9. This is 11. But I might try. We'll just see what happens. I forgot about that. I feel like I'm incredibly delayed with my invasion plans right now. So I might have to go back and do something about that. I mean, on a positive note is I'm gonna have much bigger army compared to everything else, but other than that, it's yeah, kind of a thing. So 641. What do I do about this? I am going to get this. Don't really know about that. That's just kind of whatever. Okay, switch that over. Not great. Not great. Don't think that is going to work, but we are going to try anything because I'm not gonna leave anything to chance at this. Okay. Whatever Lucifer's army is going to end up being right now is terrifying. He has 6 castles or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, about that. Purple also has a big army. That's great. It's a bigger army than me. Okay. Now is the time to push. Bum 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 bum. Ba, bum, ba. Okay. Hey Tanu, how you doing, buddy? I'm suffering through hell, and I have no idea if we're winning, but maybe. Alright, let's see. Get about 500 of these. Would love to have the orcs with me, but I can't really do much about that. That's just kind of what it is. 90 more gorgons there. That should be a pretty solid amount. So, the further I move this along, the more aggressive they're gonna be. I might want to buy myself another round before I move anyway, just because, well, we know. Yeah, about that. Oh, you can actually totally get this over here, so that's kind of nice. 10 is going to attack us the moment we move from this spot right now, so that's kind of iffy. Yeah. Definitely not a waste of time. Alright. Alright, so this is kind of going... Wait. Oh, wait. Why did he go that way? I don't know. Time to consider stuff. And time to die. I didn't even realize he had arrived here yet, so that's great. Let's see. If by any chance I can get that fucker to move out. And I might be able to deal with him here. That would be some sweet XP. I don't really know about that. We'll just move like this. And now is the time to consider more variables. I don't wanna tease him just yet. So let's go for test 3. So we go like... Try and move a little bit more, just to see what we can possibly make of this. I don't think they calculate that in, so if I can just by any chance push out another square, I don't know if that's enough. 10 might move. Ah, gotcha, boy. Gotcha, boy. It's still... Oh. I screwed it up. Of course I did. Let's see if I can't get that one as well. I don't know. No. No. Alright, I have to do it that way. So we're gonna go like this. Oh, I kinda fucked. Okay, so go like this, and then go like that, buy all of that. So many Thunderbirds. I'm gonna need them. So many units I would like to bring as well. Oh! There's even more Thunderbirds than I thought. 457. That's gonna do some damage. Like if we actually get a lightning ball on that. Alright. That's good. That's good. So test 5. Got all of these up. We also have Cyclops for whatever. And then we have the army coming this way. We now have 350 Vivens, 1400 Serpentflies, almost 340 Gorgons, almost 800 Lizards. The only disappointing part is the Greater Basilisk. Those are kind of a little bit lacklustering. Yeah, the lightning bolts would do some serious damage. The regular damage would probably be higher though, but I mean, any kind of additional damage is just awesome, obviously. He's gonna run, but let's just see if we can't... Oh my god, I can kill him with my Serpentfly of all things. I don't know what he's going to do. I might have to do the whole... I only get 3 on that, unfortunately. Nothing else can really... Double morale isn't really enough, is it? I don't think so. I could... I mean, getting morale on all of them, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's gonna be rich. I think I'm better off trying to get the double morale. And even that is kinda awkward. He's likely to just lightning ball and just G2 the fuck up. I could just try and do something like that. Try and just get as many targets down as we can. If I can get some good resistance off, that might just be fine. Maybe. He flees preemptively. Damn. That is understandable. I don't actually need much in terms of morale. Just a little bit of morale would do the trick. So I'm actually killing like that. I just need 2 morale. Is that so? 2 morales. That should really do the trick. But I don't know if I'm gonna get the seed for it. Man, that's close. Yeah, just 2 morale. That I should be able to fish for that. We have the thickest of armies, man. Might have to reset the RNG though. This gives us another level up, which is going to really help actually. Let's go down there. Yeah. That's not bad. That ought to do something. Oh, I attacked the wrong stack. Is it going to be enough though? Fine. Alright, all the XP. Little to no no casualties. Before there's not enough time to complete the map. I still have 5 more months. Are you kidding me? Don't even say something like that. I don't appreciate that. Probably should have done it. Lower difficulty first. I will keep telling myself that. To hell and back. So 10's gonna attack us now. I have not really any particular ideas on that. People are going to die. There's not really much I can do about that. I should hide as many units as I can, just for, I don't know, something. Setting up something. So he's gonna go down there. Between that time, how much is that going to take? I don't know. Something tells me I should probably already be sending my units. Yeah, I don't think I'll have time for that. It can't take that long to go down there and do the elements. I need to go up there, but I mean, I'm gonna have to go all the way. You know what, I can probably calculate that relatively, maybe. Alright, so time to hide. Hide all of our playing cards, and then some. Dan's gonna come, and he's going to bend me over. He might also take damage from more to come. Now the question's gonna be memes. Alright, time to figure out the everything. Time to figure out everything. So many saves. Alright, so I have no idea what the fuck Lucifer's going to do. I don't think he's gonna do anything. We have the army, so I just need to check how much time do we have. Also, what the fuck is Manticora's doing? I don't know. Being a pussy, that's what he's... So, did they just interact with each other? But he didn't take off... He did, but... Interesting. He took off those, and now he just has the soons, which is equally bad. I don't want... It's the Griffins. Fuck the Griffins. This guy is... Does he even have a flyer now? It doesn't seem like he has a flyer. Dude, he would be a... Oh shit, he has 3 shooters though. I don't know about that. It would be better before the other ones. I think it's still... Yeah, the smoke is like in every one of these places right now, so... We'll just do a test here. So we're here on the 7th, and then... Yeah, every one of these is a smoke field, and the below one is even worse. So that's just kind of whatever. Okay, we still need to consider. Need to consider everything. So Manticore's probably going to have... Is that Manticore's? Did he finally arrive? Yeah, okay, I'm not dealing with Manticores. I even dealt with the other one, but he still has Soons. How many fucking units does he have? I'm probably not gonna get the last one. At this point, I don't even know if he's going to attack me or not. Okay, so we don't want to be around here. There's actually a chance that Usidul will go up here, but I don't know about it. I'm almost a bit delayed now. I don't know what that's going to... Oh, he's gonna push himself back. Is Manticore's worse than the armor specialist? No. I mean, no. I mean, yes. It's... I don't know. It's hard to tell, man. It's just a lot of units. Now, he's not technically worse, but I don't really want to fight him either. Okay, so I'm gonna be here around the 5th. How many days does this take? So like 1, if I set up correctly here, it's gonna be 1 and he's here. So on the 2nd day, 2, 3-ish, 4-ish, something moving here. I can set up multiple he's to get everything out of that towards the very last. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go for a greedy one. I can probably just kill off my units and set like up a really good train for that. So around here we won the battle. Yeah, Indiana. Oh, did I ever pick this one up? I did not. I actually... Someone remind me, Schools of War, because I never got time for that. I never got time to go back because I had like the tightest, tightest of freaking engagements. Alright. Fuck Manticores, fuck them all. We ain't got time for any of that. So, we're gonna go down here. People are gonna start to die. Nothing I can do about that. I don't know about that. I have no idea about Gearwolf. I feel like he would be better off somewhere else. Actually be better off dead, which is sad. The 1st is going to be around soon. You're gonna go up here. And wait, you are never going to arrive. So that's nice. I also need to keep in mind that there's going to be some times, like I can run out of castles very soon. Not just can, I will run out of castles really soon. Alright. This is the furthest we've gotten on this map. And now the ultimate test will come to see if all of our efforts have been in vain. That gate is still tough. But I mean, I know we can win the battle. The problem isn't whether or not we can win over the undead gate right now. The question is, can we win over the gate and still have enough to beat the rest of the map? I don't like any of those odds. I really don't. Wait. What? What? I don't think he's gonna arrive. Actually think this is getting kind of pointless. Someone should already be here. They're gonna be there around the first. Then we're just gonna set something off. It won't really matter that much. Did I spread out my units? Probably not. He bought all the units just because you were there. That's impressive. I think I can't really hide my cards. I don't think Lucifer is going to allow this guy to just stumble through here. But I was kind of hoping that I might be in an okay spot for that. A lot of elements. Am I gonna get enough spells? I mean, I'm gonna move a bunch of days. Yeah, I should just bless up and rip them apart. Oh, even that's one-shotting, so they're pretty good. Right, I could have just straight up attacked. I didn't even need to wait. Nice. There we go. +2. Bad morale. Not great. Bum, bum. I have no idea what to do with that. I'm just going to maybe... Okay. That's where Manticore is coming out, right? Yeah. The boy is out. The boy knows. Oh! Hello, you! Can you not exist, please? He's not gonna let me. What am I doing? I don't know. Month 7. Yeah, we're getting a little bit tight on schedules. Could probably be doing a little bit better. So as I expected, he's coming there, so most, if not all of this is completely in vain. This is completely in vain. I just need... What's not in vain though is going back for another round of units. At least I don't think so. It's gonna depend on the timings, which we have no clue about, but that's life. And I can... At least I went as big as I could, which is going to reduce the amount of damage that I take from the gate. And if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out, and I can't... I will just have to go back and try a different timing. At least we know where it probably caps off, which... I don't really know if that's a particularly great spot to be in, but it could also just be that I get to a point and I despair, because we probably... I don't even know. I don't know. I'm not gonna despair just yet. The time has not come for us to despair. That will come later. Despair will come later. Mm. Mm. I don't think I have much more time for anything. What should we go for? Attack or defense? Attack or defense? We are a specialist, obviously. But like... damage dealt is also damage we don't receive. I have no idea how that is effectively transferring to anything, but... yeah, damage we deal is damage we don't receive. I have no idea. We are going to get more defense from that event up there, so I don't think I have. I think I'm, yeah, tactically, definitely. Okay, bum 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 bum. Hey, I was thinking of maybe going in here and grabbing some, but, or at least fighting something, but I don't really know if it's going to be something I can get away with. I should just get a move on. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't buy all of this. Got everything right? Yes, another 26. We're gonna take these items with us as well because, obvious reasons. Are you still actually way ahead of time here, so... that's fine. Another green boy arrived. As just a small horde. Nothing special. Just a small horde. Tomorrow. And there's not time for much of anything at this point. I don't need you to be there. Everyone at this point is just gonna stand still. Everything is going to die. Just a small horde of cocks. When you say that, I get all of the greatest of thoughts, Darcy. The thickest of thoughts. Alright. 300, almost 400 ravens. Nope. I'm surprised we even somehow like losing. Like, how the fuck are we getting casualties to this? I don't know. Oh, we actually got another level up. A +1 attack? Okay. That's pretty cool. I do have a few artifacts that I could have sold up and it wouldn't really do anything right now. Only unless I like attacking something else. Okay, at this point it's time to die. Because we can't build anything anymore. There's nothing. There's no opportunities to do anything. I could get a little bit more Vicks over there, but I don't really know if it matters. Whatever small numbers I can get, which... ah, well... okay, he had enough. Yeah, we have a lot of defense. 40... and I still have a +2 stats down there, so... we're gonna be in a much better spot than we've ever been. So is he coming? You better not fucking cock block my way. And Manticoras, you You better fuck off. You better fuck off, is all I have to say right now, because I don't want to deal with you. I'm gonna get cock-blocked by Manticoras. That's ridiculously upsetting. I don't think he's going to fight me. But I don't know if he is. That's the thing. Are you gonna have enough time to move? Probably not. Nah. AI is a coward. Always has been, always will be. I'm trying to bring along some fathers, but wait, did I say that? Pick up stats on the left side when you fell. Were you on the left side? Well, I've already picked up the stats down there. We did that a long time ago when we had a window. We did that in like the second month or something. I pushed away there and I just ran down and grabbed the stats. So I only need to pick up the stats that's on this side here as we go and attack that gate. Like, I've calculated pretty much everything down to the smallest of amounts. But yeah, we'll see if it actually turns out to be of any value to come. Okay, Gerwolf, can you actually make it? No! No, he's off by 1. He was probably going to get fucked over by Lucifer anyways, but still! He's off by 1 square. I still want to try and bring him along if there's any chance that he might survive it. Oh, I guess I did that other one where I saved. No, fuck off. Okay, I want to get that hero with me. Oh my goodness. Okay, with this... We need to get Gerwolf with us. Gerwolf is MVP. He's got the smorks! Nobody can beat the smorks. I don't think anyone's ever gonna take that off. Wait. What the fuck happened here? I'm confused. Wait. Oh. Wait. What? Okay, let's do that one more time. So, you're here. Yada yada yada. What the fuck did I just do? So, at this point, you are going to move down here. And then, well, he's just going to move up here. And then what? Something. He moves out, yada yada yada. You're going to go block the gates, and you should be infinitely closer, shouldn't he? Wait, he's not closer. He needs to be much closer. I think I even... Oh, maybe I already did that and it wasn't even remotely enough. This time he even, like, Let me get Gerwolf. What are you doing in here? God damn it! Fuck off, will ya? Poor Gerwolf. He just wants to exist, and they won't let Gerwolf exist. Just poor old Gerwolf. Just listen, Gerwolf matters. Not really, but still. Let me have him, god damn you. And back, any progress with the plan? Kind of, yeah. We're moving to the finality of my plan. And to the point in which my sanity drops to 0 because it probably is still not enough. Wait, what? It was still not enough? Okay, not that, by the way. This is something else. Still bad, but not as bad. Garrett looks like Asmongold? What? He doesn't even remotely look like him. But now that you put that in my head, I'm just gonna keep fucking... That's Asmongold right there. He's the legit Asmongold. You better believe. Okay, please be enough this time, goddammit. Yes, his eyebrows. You know, his eyes is actually like the whole eye frame actually kind of looks like it because it's just always like. But he needs the teeth and the surprise face. Like, I can't do an Asmongold. Nobody can do an Asmongold. He's kind of a cool dude. I love the time where I figured out that he's actually not as stupid as he sometimes appears. Probably still not a brilliant man, but people can surprise you. I finally did it. I saved Gerwolf, so that he can properly die to Lucifer. I could block off the gate up there, though. What do you think, Jad? Should we try our best to keep Gerwolf alive? Sup, y'all? It's me, your boy Asmongold. Your boy Asmongold. That's not even his voice. You can't really make fun of Asmongold. Like, he's too cool. He's too cool to be made fun of. Alright. I actually kind of forgot about thinking about getting luck. As a fact, huh? As long as it's mostly acting on stream, it's a persona that he plays into. I don't think he's necessarily only making a persona, by the way. I think there's definitely parts of who he is on stream. It's hard not to. But he's definitely in real life more intelligent than he looks to be on stream. Have you heard his song? I don't wanna. I could get a +1 luck from here, and that might do something. It might also do absolutely nothing. I'm actually... I don't wanna. That was one of the things. I'll consider more variables between something. But I am also thinking about the potentials of memes. Memes could be very pronounced in this. Oh no. Wait, is that? I that might have some copyrighted stuff. Can you post that on Discord? I'll look at it later. Thought, yeah. I mean, there was like I remember watching a full video of his. Actually, I think I watched a few of his, but there was like the one where someone had made like an attempt to make like a raid boss character that was Asmongold, and that was kind of hilarious. That's and I love how even though there was like so many fucking insults in that, he just took it like a champ. Alright, so yeah, we'll just see how this goes, because I've given up on trying to optimize anymore. Oh! Lucifer has a frong now. That's a little bit disconcerting. I hope Lucifer just minds his own business. Because I sure as hell don't want to fight that right now. Are you kidding me? I don't know if Geralt is going to survive the journey. I'm gonna be completely honest. I am not sure if he's going to survive the journey. Both in the music section? Nice. But I think he's hesitant to attack me because I should still have like a stronger force than him, and he knows it. Yeah, I'm stronger than Orange. Purple is high. They have a big army. Was it their gate though that was being counted into it? Or was it a neutral gate? No, it's gotta be their gate. So that's probably a part of it. Alright, it's time to see how far we gotten on the map and whether or not we need to give up on life. And just seppuku. I would have liked to get a little bit more experience, but yeah, alas, I can't do much about this. Everyone's gonna die. Another +1 attack. And we're almost ready. We're on the 5th day. I wonder if I can maybe lure. That was one of the plans I had in my mind. If maybe I could lure one of them down here, it might be better to try and deal with them before I deal with the gate. Like if one of the big boys arrives or something. So, green is here, taking my base. Green is also here. That's not even anything. What the fuck? You have nothing, boy. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have wasted that money. Especially since he's gonna come around very soon. He's coming. No reason to waste money. Money, 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 money. Yes, lightning bolts. Lightning balls. Lightning balls. Lightning balls. That reminds me, did I get that shield? Yeah, but we didn't get anything else. Manticoras didn't even have any of the pieces of the damned. So I don't really know how I care about any of that. I already taken that. Let's try that again. We can't afford anything else. That's just whatever. So I can't see anything happening right here. I wanna test. Purple is actually going to arrive. Rip all my castles. Who's here? Someone is here with an army. Bit of vampires. So that could be taken advantage of, but I kind of also want that. And they didn't really give me any warning either, which is just annoying. I think that him being there has already probably gotten them to move. Alright. It's time. It's time, boys. I'm not ready. Nobody's ready. Ugh. So we need... I have a plan. It's not a great plan, but I have a plan. Just win. Maybe I'll... It's team! It's team! It's time to get bent over. We win. Those are pretty good results, considering it's auto combat. Damn. Okay. I'm a bit more happy. I can't use any spells, that's one thing. We want to avoid everything, so Dragon Boy here is going to attack. That goes without saying. Can't use any spells. We got 4 spell power! So much spell power! We don't want to take splash. That's a biggie. So we want to get around. I think he's not going to move ahead there. I'm gonna have to stop. Okay, let's just see. So here's... You guys want to hear my plan? My plan is that I want to wait and... Yeah. We want to wait, let him attack, and then I want to get double morale on both the dragonflies and the Vivens for them to fly over and deal damage to the power liches, and then fly back and deal with the ghost dragon afterwards. Get all the possible variable, the best possible variable. Yeah, exactly. Just all of it, man, all of it. So we lost 100 there. That's to be expected. I'm hoping he's not moving forward. They want to guard the liches, but they might go for a free hit if they can. It's very unlikely that they wouldn't. Oh, they're actually moving forward. That's bad. Alright, so first of all, I did it worse than the AI because of course I did. Of course I would do something like that. I don't know if he gets... Does he get a sharp arrow over here? You know what? I need to look that up right now. I can never fucking figure that out. Actually, I think it's the same range between, like, everything. So, let's see, that's 4 here. I have, what? 7? 8? Interesting. I can't remember. I can't tell. Damn it. Does anyone know what's the range on that? Because shooter. Okay, a 10 hexes is what it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is usually what I thought it would to be. So the problem, okay, there's an area here. This is not here. So he's still out of range. So I get to be a little bit fatter here. He might shoot on the wait, if he shoots on the ballista, I get fucked, right? I don't know how he's Cyclops. Yeah, okay, so obviously that's bad. But stupid ballista. I shouldn't have had a ballista. Am I gonna make it more complicated due to that? Probably. You can't reach that. Then I can move down here, and we're kind of good, right? Yes. I mean, the Cyclops, kind of valuable. Everything is valuable, so we want to get them. Oh, that's not. Okay, actually, that's good. Okay, one of them moving ahead. I would have wanted them to protect that, just to buy myself a little bit more time. He's shooting on that? Why are you shooting on that? 16. Jesus, it's so much damage. Did that have anything to do with the positioning? Probably not. I could put you a little bit more forward to maybe incentivize that, because I'm kind of banking on killing off the ballista. Basilisk? Something like that. I don't know. I could also... No! Tell by idea. I can't do that. Okay. Already right now I'm ridiculously upset about positioning and whatnot. And I just need to not have that as an issue. Oh my god, please don't. Can you just not? Please, for fuck's sake, how do I manage to get that seat? Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, better not get that seated too many times. Can't even use any spells. Fucking hell. Oh, I really would have wanted to attack that. That complicates things. I turned him into stone? I didn't even consider that as a variable. How do you turn a ghost into stone? I mean, how does a ghost even attack? It has to materialize. I didn't even consider that as a variable. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that on the undeads either. But apparently you can. Interesting. It's not necessarily that great. Ah, but that distant there. It's actually not that big on that. What are we focusing on at this point? I don't know. Maybe just 18 lost there. Yikes. You turned that into stone as well. Yikes. Rip my vivens. love some more morale. This might be best case scenario right here. I would have wanted to attack that. We gotta focus that between next. 8, not great. Petrification, not great. Better get the Wilson on that. 8. Probably that, which is the strongest. Oh, we have a round more. And we got morale. That's probably pretty difficult to beat what we have right now. I still have to deal with that, which is not great. No reason to go for that. I don't really know about any of that. Okay, Alright, so there's some issues with this right now. It's not as straightforward as you might think. Because we get a half damage on that. I don't think you guys understand how that works necessarily. We get half damage on it, so if we attack with this, we don't really get a free hit. We probably still want to draw the aggro off. It's so bad. He'll get his turn immediately after, so I will attack it with my... Is it here? You managed to fucking... Are you kidding me? Again? Oh, the aging is so nasty. Oh no! I don't actually get a good spot in there. Ah, oh, fucking hell. That's bad. How much better was this towards anything? I don't know. I lost all my lizards as a result. The AI actually did relatively well. And I don't even understand how the AI did relatively well. Alright. It's time to bring out the spreadsheets again. I don't even remember the order. Oh, I'm doing this backwards. Really? Really? This is... I, at some point, started doing things backwards, for whatever reason. What do we have here? Not great. Terrible. We can't use spells in this battle, unfortunately. So, we have 100... 107... 435... 347... 7... 800... 800 and... Sorry! 819... 328... 139... Okay. So much here. Alright. Wait, I didn't even save. Well, I mean, it was kind of a piss poor battle, I feel. We'll just use that as a... Oh, actually, no, the AI is terrible. They lost so many serpent flies. That's obviously not a good thing. Okay, that was one thing. Okay, that was, I didn't even save that. That might have been a really bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. I'd love the Cyclops to actually be doing something, and he's not doing anything. Fucking kidding me? I didn't mean to do that either. You fucking petrified him again? What's up with the petrifying? I don't know. And I can't even remotely tell it now. I mean, the halving there is really bad. No, don't do that. I missed it in sacrifice. You know it's serious when the notepad's out. That is true, man. Don't underestimate the power of a notepad. Also, don't underestimate the power of a sick man. I should... You know, I'm gonna make myself something to drink. Be right back. As unfortunately, you know what? There you go. I'm not. This is terrible. But Darsic, this is for you, my man. No way you could actually tell it from this distance, though, I feel. I could put it a little bit closer. Perfect. Alright. It's pretending to make notes, but in all reality, it's full of got you. Alright, where are we? Starting to wonder if there's even a point in waiting, or if I should just like swarm immediately, because holy crap, we're taking so much damage like one way or the other. Show dick on stream, ban incoming. Someone could make like a clip of that. That would be so out of context. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I still want some more. Okay, that was some insane morale right there. We still need more. Don't worry, I've been tested for COVID through work, and I was just about to say I'm positive, but that's not actually true. Okay, if that, what am I gonna attack? Probably anything. I need to just attack anything. Oh my god, that morale. Alright, so Dragon's probably going to do tons of damage. I don't know about any of this. I want to attack that, but I don't. You can't reach that entire. That's a big stack. Deal with it. Then deal with that. He's still alive. You don't want to get too close to anything. You can get a free shot if I kill him. Lizards got hit. That's kind of fine. Confused why he didn't attack that, but I'm kind of okay with that. I think he got a deadly strike on the basilisk, right? Yeah, okay, I don't care about the basilisk that much. Who am I hitting on? I don't know, go hit him. Just poking. Kinda wrong guy, but it's okay. Alright, whose turn is it now? No! You dick! Didn't do anything about it though. 24. Which turn is after that? Then Cyclops, he's gonna do some damage, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, really? Cyclops is just running around hitting dragons with rocks. That's better than before, I think. Although I did lose quite a bit of lizards. Alright. Much less of... Still having a lizard is really nice. Alright. Alright, that's number 1. That's number 1. Time to bring back the note sheet. Okay. 148. So we lost less serpent flies than before. Let me see about the rooks. Rooks is 448. So less thunderbirds were lost. That's also good. 342 gorgons. We lost how many? We lost 5 gorgons here in comparison, but we got much more rooks and stuff, so that's kind of nice. I can live with that. In terms of basilisk, we lost much less there. We only had like 7 on the other one, and we have 122 here, so that's also infinitely better. How are we with the lizards? We lost a little bit more lizards, but I don't think the lizards are that precious of a unit at this point. So that is kind of okay. We have 328, which is the exact same amount of Vivens as I lost before, which is incredibly weird. We also have 167 Cyclops, which is, that's pretty good as well. We only had 139 on the other one. So these are really good results. I don't know if I can do this much better. Like, that's just... That would require some insane morale on top of everything. I love the note sheet. Losing monarchs and cows are probably a big no-no if possible. It's not many cows that were lost, and you have to attack. It's not like that big. We can't really prevent ourselves from losing monarchs, period. I don't think there's any way that we can avoid that. You know what? I'm kind of curious about how things might play out after this, and if I should consider some other things. Not my mind, maybe to write down. T2S. Why can't I pronounce that? GTA? The cheats? Good old cheats. Oh, dude, he is right here. He is debated so hard. You know, I'm gonna look around here I'm just gonna see what happens. He flees, and there's probably stuff I can do here to but I just wanna know what's up ahead right now. Because we've only just seen like the AI like come to Virtus. I might have to do some oddities like go a little bit back and forward. I don't know if what is it? Gold mine there, so we don't want to go that way. Why is the freaking Dread Knights there? I don't know. Stuff. We'll just see what happens. I need to get a castle, obviously. I haven't lost a stack yet, so that's kind of just whatever. Some stuff in here, yada yada yada. Okay. 6. That's a bit of boner dragons. I could obviously do this better, but let's just see what the fuck happens around here. And like between some of this, if I play it out correctly, I don't know. Waiting, like we're probably gonna like do some nonsense, like do this to try and incentivize whoever's around to move forward. Ah, green has no chill. They're just moving around. They're just all doing their thing. So, like, stuff is going to happen around here, and I'm gonna have to look for... They're really spread out at this point. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay. That's a lot of lizards I'm losing. Yeah, that's just kind of whatever. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, no. We need that gate in there. We need a purple gate. Ah, you. Ah, you. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's really not fair. So we have to get through 2 legions of vampires. I won't get here too soon, but my god. I looked at... Should I admit that? I looked at the rumors on the taverns. I cycled through them to get all of the things. So I do actually know there's supposed to be another hidden thing, which I'm... There's a rumor in one of the taverns that says that there's like what did it say actually? Something about an arm or something that was hidden behind some dragons. So I'm expecting with some of these dragons we've seen around here, I'm gonna have to check around. We may have to look around. Dude, the other gate was insane enough. Dude, how am I supposed to... What? That amount of vampires is just... Like... I mean, I would eventually be able to focus them down. Probably get them to move forward. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have nothing left after this. There's some stats around here that we can take advantage of as well. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, we might have to actually grow our army. And Necro City. And there's an option for us to block the gate. I don't really know how much more we could really grow between some of this. I don't really have much of a clue. I actually don't seem to have that much army. We just have to try and not take that much casualties. Did we already get the big boy down? I feel like I saw more, but they might have spread it out a bit more thinner this time. Who's there? Oh, it's just another Dark Lord. What's up with these swarms everywhere? Ah, no, something. Nice. Okay, let's see if there's another one. Oh god, there he is. There he fucking is. We probably want to try and take that on. Get him to attack us in a castle or something. There's something here. Ah. Okay. Well, this is something that... huh? This is something... That's something. Oh, that's great. Well, this would be something, the boys here would be, well equipped at dealing with. But I have to set up some cheesiness. Ooh, yeah, we gotta get this. We gotta get this. Look how many dragon dwellings. Yeah, there's a lot of dragon dwellings everywhere. We saw, as well from this on the first of the week, there were 6 of them there, so that's a lot of dragons. I'll have to get as much. We want to get, we don't want to be hit by anything unnecessary, if we can avoid it. Might actually be better to attack him on a cast, because I have the ballistics, I can get a turn preference on it as well. Man, now I'm just gonna have to struggle to be able to clear this place off as well. Yeah, that's. Oh, this is definitely this. Wait, what? Alright, this was after the fact. I don't know. Should we try and do this battle better? We should give it a few more tries. Just yeah. Wait, did I manage to oversave it? Of course I did. Because why would I do anything that's smart? What the? Did at least lure them out there. Need one scout there so you can gather stuff. Need one scout here to gather stuff. Yeah, probably, but we don't want to be dividing and conquering too much, because there's gonna be a lot of necromancers around. There's going to be imperfections for this. Someone already kind of hinted to me that you're going to power stagger dragons, and by hinted to me, he just blurted it out in the fucking chat. So it's not really anything that's going to surprise me right now. We're gonna have so much time for it though. Okay, so yeah, that last castle gonna be difficult to get. Too many alphas? Spoilers! Yeah, I think it was Manbean that just randomly said something about bone dragons. Or ghost dragons. That was cheating, little spoiling bastard. I mean, it was going to become obvious to us as well, but I mean, right now it's not obvious whether or not we just need to push that gate as quickly as possible, or if we need to build up an army. It's gonna take us a while to get up an army to be able to challenge that, and we can get our other units for it, so I don't really know what the fuck is gonna happen. Alright, so let's consider more variables. Can I do it better? Can I do something better? I don't know anything. I know nothing. What's the time limit on this map? 1 year. So we still have, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 months from here. It's and from what people also said, again, people spoiling, is that there's not really going to be anything on the ground. Like, from the looks of it, like, these areas that don't seem to be, like, attainable. The dicks, just like wherever tan is coming from, is not attainable. Alright, so we're here. I think you should have moved a little bit closer. Big and Vagina, those are the names? Yeah. People have said that already. Wait, who actually had those names and where did you read that? Oh yeah, in the here. Yeah. There's been a few people who noted those names. I think people say specifically that this one is a small dick. It's a Polish map. Sprocket is a master genius troll. I guess. Is that the name of the author? I have no idea. It's the guy we're going to defeat. Alright, just... Please tell me I didn't save over this, or I'm going to cry. Why do I keep doing these fucking mistakes? Wait, maybe I had it on 12 as well. Oh, 12 was apparently also a test. Okay, so that's something I do. Wait, what? Witness. We were taking the ballista away. Why do I do these things? Probably too tight. Should have made double saves. Just because I was clearing for imperfections. I was clearing for imperfections, god damn it! Didn't I also have like a test that was in there? I could have sworn I had a test that was in there. I was even thinking about not doing that as I was doing it, and I still managed to do it. How did I manage to do that? I don't know, but I do. My save scumming skills are not what they have been. Feels bad, man. That was all of them. Oh, that's just fucking great. Wait. 43? Ah, that's just great. That's just fucking great. So, yeah, this is where I also want to be. Oh, I did actually have one here. Huh. Okay, now I'm confused. Maybe. Okay, I'll make that in the save and a maybe. Because we do actually have that up. Alright, time to test the variables. There could have been some variables here that are less than thrilling. And we need to... Okay, he actually consistently goes up there, so we'll see. I'll definitely want to have... I want to have some means to try different things out here. Alright, so... Blah, blah, blah. Some right there, some right there. In the corner here. What the fuck? It's a lot of rooks though. Oh, let me see here. Oh, I don't even know how I positioned this now. Did I not position it? I positioned this differently. I did there. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let me just... I need to have that fucking positioning back again, because it's like absolutely annoying me when comparing. So, let me see. Blah, blah, blah. How does that make any sense? I have no idea. I don't think there is any sense to be made of that. But it's okay. Just for reasons, I think I'd like that. No, you were not... Wait, what? No, you're the first one up there for whatever reason. Lizard is in here. The other stack is there. This one is there. Gorgon is there. That one is there. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm going to be annoyed when compared these rings if I can't actually... Wait, how is our morale? Wait, I actually need to be wearing that. I think I did wear that as well before. Because the dragon is gonna like lower us down a bit. That's annoying. Think you got the wrong door? No, it's Sivio. This is the right door. Ah! You consider that was a possibility, but of course. There's no way for me to do that different, is there? No. Although, unless I move that there, then they're not as thick. That turns to stone. Okay. The leather club is 2 blocks down. Nice. Let's see. 148. 439. 340. More. No. Must mark those. Must mark those. It's not a great round. This sucks. No, don't like this round. It's worse than the other one that we had. Not worth it. Back to drawing dicks. I think it's worth spending some time to perfect this battle. I think that is definitely true. It's a big fucking battle. I got a pretty good battle before. Probably gonna get that seated now. Seriously? Oh, I forgot I was supposed to move that one actually around. At least I was considering moving that around. Okay. I want to move that, but that might not be a great idea. I can just move them in battle, but that's terrible. Okay, whatever. I will try that out just to see what kind of variable I might get there. Last boss on this map is a big Chunkus? I don't know, I haven't seen him. Well, he has a lot of stats, that's what we know. He has very high stats, and we're not actually near that yet, so that's gonna be fun. Nice. Ouch. That's just 32. Byron's already lost. Just by that. Instead he stayed on the big conquest, yeah. F5 to save the day. Nice. Yeah, am I gonna fuck him up? Probably yes. So you should maybe consider something else. I don't know. You know, both of these two are actually incredibly strong. It's easy to forget that because like one of them is a boss and one of them is not. Bit more variation that, but like Dread Knights have insane stats. I actually forgot to put some medicine in my drink. Oh, you're not actually reaching? That's not that great. But okay. He got morale and a lightning bolt. Jesus. 30 dragons die from the lightning bolt as well. We're doing the gate. Am I late for the gate? Kinda, yeah. We've won it multiple times. I'm perfecting it right now. But the problem, Jacob, well, you've already looked into the editor, so you know. But the problem is that we have another gate after this. And I hate life already. That sucks. I hate both of that. I haven't really gotten that great morale right now. Yeah, no, terrible. What's worth sacrificing here? Cyclos or Chunkus? Chunkus Maximus. You have a 15-second stream delay? Rip. You managed to beat the game in those. The stream is still up. Hey, Manbean. Ouch. Oh, he turned to stone. I actually don't want him to turn to stone. That's not great. Please stop doing that. Need to focus him. You think it might be a good thing, but oh, he did both of those things. Great. Can you please stop doing that? Probably he gets defense for that, amongst other things. That was a big boy hit. That was another big boy hit. Great. You... Okay. It's kind of crap. I don't know how to completely optimize this. You're drinking hot tea with rum? Correct. That is what I'm doing. I'm drinking medicine. I pretty much got a good spot with the other one. The map size has increased! I do know what the definition of insanity is, and I'm not gonna let you talk smack, because this is totally not insane. Ah, that was a good one. Ooh, now we got a round. Why? Ah, Jesus. I really need so much morale for this to be remotely like something. No, I didn't mean to do that actually. Terrible. Yeah, the lightning bolt is pretty stellar. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's actually better. Attacked that of all things? Interesting. I want to attack that, but I don't. Ah, God, it's even worse than normal. Great. Interesting pattern, though. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One off. He's almost down just like that. If I can get some good morale on it, would be superb. Oh, I should have attacked him there. That was a mistake. I kind of like this pattern that we've got going right now. This is interesting. I just need some better morale to make it work. Much better morale. Wait, what happened here? I don't know. Something. 200 there. Terrible. Yellow said sniff, but I can't crow that. Nice. Did you hear that now? And him doing this versus... Why is he doing that suddenly? I don't want him to attack the other one. I think the Cyclops are pretty valuable. I like the pattern of this, but why is he doing that? Why is he suddenly doing that now? I don't know. Why? Because 2 hits can hit there? Unless retaliation? Something like that? Probably. I like the other one. This is too much damage on my Cyclops. Now he attacked that way as well, which is sucks. This is insane damage on my Cyclops. Really wish we could slow something down. But we cannot. You cannot! It is all a lie. 12 lost. He's already moved. Better off attacking something else, but whatever that else is, I don't know. We need so much morale. Like the one I got in the beginning was so insanely good. I don't even remotely understand how I would get better than what I've already got. And now he's also there being a dick, and I don't even... Oh, you're still alive. No 7 flies. How much gold are we going to be able to afford? Nice. I just wish I knew if I need to do this perfect. We still have the battle after that, and then we have to defeat the other guy. How much better can I really do it than I did in that other battle? I don't know. Not much. Should probably call it soon. Two level ups are pretty solid. This was a good round. I don't think I can really do it much better than what I'm already doing. We take damage. That's a lot of skelly bros. He has tactics on, so that's great as well. What is he doing? I wish I could just one cycle him in, but it's a little bit too many. He's also stuff. Okay, he's not doing that much. That's interesting. Does he not have any spells? I don't know. Used resurrect? Interesting. I don't really give a fuck about that, of all things, honestly. Almost killed that. What a bit of zombies, though. So between some of this, probably prefer something else. I don't know. Excuse-moi? 200 dragonflies? Jesus, well, he does have like an absolute insane amount of... Yeah, I actually did really well. I actually forgot to use any spells, so... Is this Scufflon? I think it might actually be... Dude! He's got 68 attack! What? That is so much attack! Yeah, I think it might be. I think it might actually be. Jesus Christ. I'm too lucky I forgot that part. I might have forgotten that part. There's a bit of variation between there. So I can shoot that down and that's all fine and dandy. No! No! I don't wanna! It doesn't have much defense. Time for some resistance variables. Maybe just a little bit. Time for notepad. Are we just going with this one? I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Too many variables. What? Oh, you dick. The shit dropped. For sure. Toilet drain sounds intensify. Who actually do the most damage? I didn't actually look. I'll need to. Jesus, that. Why did he rest the first time and now he's throwing poop at us? I don't know. He just is. And he also has resistance, you know, just to be fair, you know. Cyclops actually does more. My Cyclops actually does more damage than my List Warrior. Probably shouldn't be surprised about that, but considering the numbers, I'm actually a little bit. Oh my god, the fucking variation here. Wait, why am I moving that? I don't even know. Finally, rest. Resist, not rest, but resist. But I might need to resist it one more time. That's gonna be fun. Could have gone in with some orcs, but I don't know about that. That's also pretty high quality. Could get a lightning ball off. I could also not. I want to stuff. I can't get that down as it is. So you have to rest it one more time. Yeah, that's great. I like that. So, yeah, that's going to happen. What a lovely battle. What a lovely, lovely battle. I don't see any... Unless I brought in like a fodder unit, I think even then there's still you. I would need 2 fodder units. Which could happen, but still kind of yikesy. For like a 2-round thing, because you go down, and like this still needs to die. Although the Cyclops could probably deal with it. And then what? I don't know. I could take out... The answers are kind of useful. What about the Gorgon? Could take that out. So he didn't slow the Skellies? Yeah, but we tried without that and he still did that. It's not really that I'm gonna be able to take that out. Let me just see. He might, if I do this way, he might actually use that other spell that we've seen previously. That thing to just clear off damage, which would be a little bit irritating. I don't know if you can actually reach. I might have to sacrifice a certain lie for that to go smoothly. But yeah, I don't know about you either, but let's see if he actually does one thing or the other. Oh god, it's even worse. I take that down there. Isn't that chance of bless? No, it's not. Yeah, he needs more than that. So morale is also kind of tricky here. Some variation between them. Yeah, we've been live for a bit of time. Because I wanted some progress. I wanted some actual progress today. And not just reach the gate. Well, we kind of just reached the gate, so that's a thing. Two Vivens, not the greatest. Actually kind of shitty. Still have to win over the zombie stack next. Which is going to require some morale to really work. Okay, so here's the problem. Actually, multiple problems, but I don't have enough units. I need some morale, amongst other things. He didn't actually use the spell that I was anticipating him to do, but that's just kind of whatever. Wait, I'm not... Should I slow this? I might not actually need to slow it. Is that point? I don't know. Please, don't do that. Put Bliss on there and he gets like a lightning ball off. That would be pretty cool. Your internet is dead again. Rip. Still don't know if the battle. You can just update your stream if get some latency build up. Too lost. Oh, you did that wrong. Okay, you can actually do that probably. We got into that point and we killed that. We still have the 50 there. But that could maybe have been done if it just had the bless on. Almost need that. Okay, that's good. So good there. Now we also have one less stack to deal with. That still leaves a lot more to be desired. Seven. Oh, I don't... Is it really gonna boil down to that? Ah, well, okay, that also does the trick. There we go. There you go. No fleeing meme. We might accept this and just check. Could I really do that other battle better? Like, because I got so much morale. We had like insane morale in the first round and everything else. No idea. Could go so many ways. I have to go this way, so... Galuf, why are you cock-blocking me? I actually want to sit on the castle to come, because that's gonna lure them forward, I think. So that's another thing that could go one way or the other. There's not really much here that's going to happen. Everyone is just kind of existing to die. Oh, only one Manticos died? Really? Could have bought more units, but I would have died a day after. No, I would have died the same turn, there's no point. There's like absolutely no point. Okay. We need a bunch of scouts, that's for sure. And a whole lot of other things. And a lot of luck. And a lot of beans. And a lot of beans. Can't do that better, actually. So we managed to get in here. There's some... Not yet. There's some boner dragons to come, but not yet. I think they've already bought the units over there, so I don't really know if there's much I can do. Let's see. I can't see shit. I want to do something, but I don't. I'm here sooner than I should be. Is someone coming from down here? Because I feel like they were being sneaky deakies about most things. Some tree in here, something's happening. And like from this point on, I don't think you should maybe just gather some stuff here. It's like not a big choke that's around here. So as long as I send out some scouts, I should be able to anticipate where the fuck they're coming from. Oh, there's one of the boys in here. If I split my units out a bit better here, then I should definitely be able to get that in a better spot. And we should have heroes available now, and we still have a shitload of gold, so that's also a thing. It's a lot of vampires as well. 10 per week. There are 5 castles. 50 vampires per week. We can get some pretty sweet amount of vampires as well. I don't know if we really have time to power stack it. So at this point they haven't actually moved to Versus. I don't know what they're doing, but it doesn't really matter. I can try and be a little bit like trying to anticipate wherever they might go. Xeon is just doing memes. Definitely don't want to take any additional implosions to the face. So between some of this, the big boy. Oh my god, no. He didn't have that before. He didn't have a swarm before. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. So he just got that up. He must have something. I might have to really... I can potentially do something about it. How am I even getting this turn advantage? Holy crap. Now that's impressive. That's youch. Well, obviously we don't want to be taking a hit like that. This is kind of terrible terrain. But here's the thing though, even with a swarm here, we can draw off the aggro. Oh god! He doesn't have shit for defense. That's really something we gotta like remember, is that he has no fucking defense. He's a glass cannon. And we can definitely win over him, even in his best of forms. I don't feel like he was supposed to be that way. The other time he only had a front. There could be some variations between manipulating him in spots. If he sees me coming, he might gather. What if he doesn't? Freaking glass cannon. But the power just didn't even do that much damage. If I just managed to positionate myself, I'll be quick enough. I don't know when we should actually be taking him on. It might be worth getting the stats that are around here before anything else. But if he like gathers any more units than he's already doing, that's just gonna be more difficult. Plus less units from me. I could go get the armor. I'm gonna be subjugating myself to a lot of RNG, but that could be iffy. There's 250 Azure Dragons. I have 300 Gorgons. How many rounds is that? What's a morale? It could be pretty good. The fee is problematic, so lose 2 Gnolls in 1 round, do 30 damage. How many hits is that actually? That's a lot of hits. Probably need some morale. Don't you want to take those dwellings ASAP? Doesn't really do that much if we can't contain the area. We gotta deal with that. But here's the thing though, when we did this previously, he actually didn't have like a swarm. So like one of the armies must have been taken somewhere else. Getting the stats here is also gonna help against that gate, just so they can't take shit for anything. And the aging would definitely help as well. I mean, we're gonna do damage on regular hits as well. I think it's just a matter of, like, get singular stacks, get them to attack. That is, like, classic trickery. It shouldn't be that bad. We can defeat this gate. We just need to do pretty well around here. I don't know about that. I would like to actually take the battle with him on a castle, I think. Maybe? Because then I don't subjugate myself to the freaking Dread Knight. They'll have to take time. They might even consider some other stuff. I could also take him on a base. If I fought on units, just to take that off. The other ones might just get down pretty quickly. It's just 10,000 vampires. It's not just the vampires that's the issue there, it's the fucking dragon as well. A whole lot around of that is just going to be absolutely mean. I'm gonna leave it here. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually finish this map tomorrow. Or maybe tomorrow this map will finish me. Trump's wall is easier to get through than this gate. Has he even built a wall? Is any part of that wall even built? Is a good question. Got a capital up and running, that would be pretty nice. Finland. Too really? I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna think about stuff, and I might test out some scenarios offline. Maybe I'll scout out terrain as well. I think there was another secret to be found, but I don't remember what the rumor was. Something. I'll look into those rumors again. Because I looked everywhere else. Well, we'll see. Dude, the rumor is like such a weird thing. Like, it even seems like it's random where they're appearing, so I don't know if it's like any data or anything. It's whatever. So, about that. After that, there's still gonna be like building, yeah, there's totally estates around here as well. How many is left? Yeah, they really gathered like the majority of the units here. It's kind of amazing how a lot of this has been set to build, because like they should kind of have more units than what they have, but the thing is that, well, they haven't really been able to build up, I guess. Once we get the big boy down, everyone else should kind of fall without too much problem. It's on the first anyways, so I don't really know what exactly we're gonna do. The problem is the gate is still gonna be open, so we're not even remotely safe. But if we can, like, something, we want to be getting all of these things. There's lots of mines and stuff, obviously. They definitely seem to be around here. Like, that was one thing I was worried, if they were hiding around here, then all of a sudden they could be starting to swoop around here. How much do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th base is there. We want to get down here, but obviously if they just bring out any army from their main castle, like, I can't defend against that. Like, not even close. But if they're stupid enough to just attack with a skeleton or something like that, they will die very easily. Oh, one of them was actually attacking up there as well. I don't know if we should try and do it out in the open, but yeah, chances are they build up like all of their units, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, there was another one. As long as that gate stands open, we're gonna be in constant threats. Likely going to be a... Oh, he actually had enough with this. If I had just like any number of undead, I might actually want to consider bringing some undead so that they can't just sneak attack some of these things. Because they're just sending out like whatever they have. Things can be gathered pretty easily. If I gather the vaults, then they also will not. I might actually want to. Maybe I want to split out my lizards for what's the face or something. I'm gonna be doing a battle here, but we want to probably get these dragon vaults as quickly as possible. I also need to make sure that I have the castles to support it. Just any kind of quick units. So once we get that down, they are not gonna have much production. And whether or not we're gonna be able to just deal with that gate immediately, or if I have to power stack some dragons, I don't really know, but that gate sucks. That gate really sucks. Write a master plan in your notebook. Yeah. This is looking promising for the next round, yeah. Any other AIs gonna chase you into this zone? I don't think so. They're kinda just going around now. They've taken everything else. This is just a goose chase. I was hoping I could conquer this and maybe go steal some mines or something, but I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen right now. But we're gonna get dragons. We're gonna get ghost dragons and stuff. I don't know. We're gonna leave it here. And yeah. We'll see tomorrow if I'll actually be able to do anything. Or we'll just despair at the very last phase. I feel like the fact we've gotten as far as we have is very promising, but I'm not gonna jinx myself just yet. So anyways, this is gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye.